we're going to get into episode 17 of Very Veggie. Let me actually also pull up our instructions for this generation because I am trying to be a little bit more focused the last few times we're playing because we're getting closer and closer to Gen 2. So, we still need to max our 3 artistic skills of choice for Billy. For her, those are photography, cross-stitching, and pottery. She's at almost 4 for cross-stitching, almost 9 for pottery, and just a little bit past 3 in photography. So there's definitely some work to be done there. We need to max her wellness skill. She's just about 6, and achieve a 5-star business, which she's at 4 stars. So that's pretty good. And then also with that, we have our aspiration that we're working on. So that is to grow our small business to 5 stars. That's basically the same. And then get our 3rd level of the dreamer or schemer alignment, which you can't really control how fast that part goes, actually. Unfortunately, it's just kind of waiting until they give me options to respond to. But Billy is our first sim that we've been doing the schemer alignment with. So that's kind of funky fun. I finally yawned for a real chat room, but I still have that perpetual yawn feeling. It didn't go away. I think I'm stuck with it for however long my body decides to be a heckler today. So we'll see how we do. I'm sipping on a soda and I had some tea this morning, so I'm hoping that maybe the more I wake up, the less that'll be a problem, but it also might be a physical thing rather than just a sleepy thing. We have plenty of money. I'll just replace this because everybody's asleep right now except for the toddleaddles. Oh, and I did want to... No, I made it so that they could cross over now. Oh, I'm so excited about this mod where they'll get the food and just eat it or drink it right away. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Okay. Everybody is awake sleep, so attention's a little hard, so I'll probably have these two chat with each other. And since they grew up the same age, they should honestly probably be friends anyway. So they can do a little yap together, hopefully. Hi, Acorn. It's good to see you. How have you been? If you have the spoons to answer, if not, it's okay. No worries. I do love how many pictures we have around this little house. So cute. Maybe we'll get our raccoon today. I mean, I have owed you all a raccoon for a minute, so... Maybe it's time. Maybe it's Maybelline. And then you need a shower. You can get up. Put my little wrist wrap on. I only have one here. I wonder what I did with the other one. That's no bueno. Oh, I need to find a mod for this grief stuff, too. The tan ones? Yeah. I have one in my office. I don't know where the other one is, though. Why are you saying it like that? Now you're making me nervous. Oh, okay. Where's the other one? Oh, why is your energy so much lower than his? My goodness. Oh, she set the milk down. No, you're supposed to drink it. Oh, it's empty? Huh? Oh, was that the other kiddo that got the milk? Let me see. He's in the wash? Okay. I should have put this one in there too then. Maybe I'll get it in one of the future loads. I should have done that on break. He needs to be swapped over, probably. I was busy trying to get my perpetual yawn to go away. No. I don't like the sensory feeling of them very much, so I'm definitely guilty of only wearing them when the hand, like, actively hurts, and so for that reason, a lot of times you'll catch me using just one. Stop trying to sell me stuff in the store in my game while I'm playing. Leave me alone, please. I have no idea. Oh, it's a Saturday. I was like, I have no idea if these kids did their homework. It doesn't matter, though. You can get up to... You're hungry. Oh, yeah, she was going through kind of a hard time. So their childhood nanny passed away, and both of them had grief, but Calliope had, like, the avoidant grief type. So hers was just harder to tackle. His is gone away now. He's stressed, it looks like, but her avoidant grief has now turned to blues grief. So they said reading, painting, logic, wellness. So we can do some of that with her. Hopefully that will help. She likes doing wellness anyway, so we'll have her get out here and do a little yoga since it's a Saturday. Are you potty trained? You are. That is convenient for me. What do you need? You are not potty trained, though. Who can help you? Knox, maybe? I don't think he's doing anything right now. Why didn't he help you? I believe in you, Knox. You can do this. Okay, thank you. I have such a random song stuck in my head. I have to assume maybe it was on TikTok that I listened to while I was on break. But just don't know why. I have my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Why is that in my head right now? I'm like half awake. Why would that be? What's going on in my brain cell? Extra large is a good one too. Hello, Katia. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. How are our little Toddle-Oddle's skills going? Still pretty low on quite a few of them. Let's have you do a little thinking time, and then you're pretty sleepy, so. Oh, that's this one. And actually, your sister should have the other tablet in her inventory. And then she really needs some sleep and some fun. Maybe he can read her to bed, and that might help with both of those things. Why is her bladder need not going up while she's going potty? Hello? Is she gonna have, like, the failure or whatever? Acquired potty skill. There we go. I don't know why that goes away every time I try to tell him to read her to bed. Maybe I have to wait until she's done with her potty training? You know, hold on, just a quick little... Gotta have our quick little tantrum first. Why won't he read her to bed? Okay, thank you. That was way harder than it needed to be, but fine. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're just gonna go stand out here? Do you want to talk to your sister maybe while you're here? We can chat. Maybe make her laugh a little bit since she's been kind of sad and you've been a little bit stressed. Hi, Allison. Thank you for the hydrate. Annie, have a good rest of your day, friend. Thank you for popping by. And Mo, hello, Mo. Thank you for the quiet hello as well. I hope you're doing good. Get you a little shouty outy. Go follow my friend Mo if you're not already friends. Okay, your hygiene is low. You want to spread the joy. Okay, I could do that for you. Do I not have that option? Oh, they just want to do crit. Okay, that's fine. I thought we had to do that specific thing. Free the salty brine. The Pirate Day interactions are so goofy to me. Oh, Calliope likes the pranks. She respects how funny it was. Cute, sure. She kind of has often like a low mood, so it's cute that she finds being pranked or teased a little bit helpful to brighten her mood. Oh, you need to go to bed now. Sorry, you're gonna have to go to the far bed. And we've got Billy is awake to get some food. You're also hungry. You want to grill something? I guess you can grill something. I don't know how much food is in the fridge anyway, so that's fine. Why? No, he's gonna come in here. Why would you come? Is this not marked as a bathroom? This is marked as a bathroom sink. So why would you come in here? Maybe he was trying to collect something that was dirty, actually, now that I think about it. That's the only excuse I could think of, really. Why don't you take a little bath? Why can't you take... Oh, he's not done yet. Okay, I was hoping the timing on that would work. My bee. Why don't you work on a cross stitch for a bit, and then you can take a shower after. I don't know why he didn't grill. He wanted to grill, but he didn't grill. Let's clean. Why is everything always broken? Scavenge for parts. Do you all have lots of parts in your inventory? Maybe we can have Augie become a bit of the repair guy. I feel like he'd love that way of like helping the family out if he could. He likes to help with the kids too. So he seems like a generally very helpful kind of guy. Let's throw that away. Oh, he doesn't have the high enough. Okay, so we'll have to let him fix some of the more basic things first. Add to dryer. Are they clean? Yeah, see, this is what I meant. I wasn't able to clean the lint tray before he dried that with the new automatic mod, so I'm like, I'm hoping that doesn't light my house on fire. It's a big maybe. All right. I want to get them their raccoon. I think I would have to just do that and create a sim now. Right? Because there's not going to be raccoons for adoption. But I think it's a thing in game. I've seen people with them. The purple sprinkles, I know. It's so fun. Purple's been a little harder because there's not as much purple in the game, but add pet. I think it's a cat as the base. I think. And I don't know if I'm going to have to get this off the gallery. No, they literally have a raccoon in the cat. Oh, amazing. Oh, incredible. Oh, he's so cute. I'm actually can't even be mad, even though he's about to cause me so many problems. Because what do you mean he's territorial and mischievous? Oh, goodness. I think Prowler makes sense that he would like to go around. Oh, let's actually no, wait. I think Free Spirit. Okay. I like the medium. Oh, there's like a little red version. But I think the most raccoonish looking version is that one. And I feel like we could put a collar on him so people know he's domesticated raccoon boy. I think a little bow maybe. Little bow tie. Let's give him matching little green eyes. A dapper spy. What are we naming him? It should be something broccoli or eggplant related if we can manage. Other than that, I'm not sure. What are your thoughts? Share with the class. Nibbles. You know what? Honestly, I do like it. Approved. We do eat vegetables, so. But then if he's nibbles, I feel like he should be a little glutton. I think maybe I'll make him a little glutton. He's still mischievous though. Okay. Did he just poop in cast? I don't know. I wasn't watching. I believe you though. I believe it's a high possibility. I don't know. Ask the Sims team. All right, we got to get some stuff around our house for nibbles. Yes, I'm ready to nibble. I don't know what to have though. I was originally thinking bacon sammy, but we never got around to making the bacon yet. And I feel like we've been going so hard at the leftovers. My brain is like, meh. We also just had charcuterie. Pets. Oh my god, wait, we just get him a box because I mean, like, he's literally a raccoon. Of course, I'll let him on the furniture and stuff too. It's fine. We love him, but I think he would enjoy this, honestly. I don't really have a lot of room to work with here. Can we do... It's so big. No, not pot pies. We have the crab rangoons. I don't know if those are hard to warm up though. Plus then we'd need a side. We look at our little Discord thingy. We also have soups, ramen, mac and cheese and hot dogs, or zucchini panini. Oh, zucchini panini for dinner. I forgot about those. Hopefully all of our ingredients are still good. We should check on our bread and our zucchini. I'd say maybe mac and cheese and hot dogs, but don't let me forget to take my... I forgot what it's called, but you know what I mean, the medication. If I'm gonna have it. I think this can work if we maybe just shuffle things around a little bit. Here. If we put this in this, I think I had alt placed that. There we go. And then this, I don't know if he can get in there though with that. And the hard thing with the cats and this particular item is they don't really tend to go in there all that often anyways. So it takes forever to find out if it's actually working or if it's broken. Cause like, you're just like, they might just not go in it. It's very real to real cats, but. Lactate. Yeah. He's falling over. He is actually a little bit. He's all to one side. He's a cutie patootie. Alright, well, we'll see if that works. I mean, he's a raccoon and he has the trait that he likes to spend a lot of time outside anyway, so. I'm not really sure he's gonna be around that often. The carrot is hilarious. I wish we were in carrot gen. I've just decided on behalf of all of us that there has to be a cat in carrot gen because I have a carrot cat scratcher, so that just like has to be a thing. Pre-designated. We're not anywhere near the carrot gen, but I just need everybody to know that. I like your outfit today. I like that little waffle sweater on you.
We think that I would like hate this texture, but
it's not too bad.
It's just
I've touched it before.
Something about the way that it like sits on my body, and it's like weight as well. So like,
I feel like the inner texture is also more important than the outer texture.
Yeah, and the inner texture does have one. But
it still has waffle, yeah, but it's soft.
It's not too bad.
No, it's like one of those shirts that does a really good job of being comfortable, but it does like look a little fancier.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Hi, Juniper. You excited for lunch? I can't tell. Uh-oh. We need to trim their nails. They're getting stuck on everything. No, his too, because when I try to go to do his teeth brushing, I feel like my life is threatened. Why is he all the way over here?
I love him.
Hi, Nipples. Oh my god, he's so cute.
What you do? Nipples.
I can barely keep this family alive as it is, so getting a pet was definitely highly questionable. But I made him like very independent, so
Yeah, he's an independent raccoon that don't need no bitch.
yeah. The hope is that also to represent that like the trait that he has leads him to like spend a lot of time like off the lot by himself.
Mhm.
And I feel like that fits a raccoon, right? He's like not fully domesticated.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But then he does have a bow tie on.
We have a
so
fully domesticated raccoon right here.
true. She doesn't have a bow tie though.
You want a bow tie, Juniper?
No, they hate collars, these two.
Come on, let's go get you some lunch and then I can start cooking for me and your dad.
Oh my gosh. Children were yelling. I don't even know what it means to hornswaggle. But the awkward encounter is so funny to me. It's giving Knox does not know how to talk to his teenage daughter. It's very much giving like, Dad, why would you say that? Oh. What is it that he needs to do? Seek validation. Oh, from Billy. She's in the shower right now. Hi, Nibbles. Listen, was it like a good choice for me to get Nibbles? No, but am I pleased with it? Yes. Very much so. Nibbles, you gotta get off the table though, buddy. You go outside too much for that. Let's see. Get to know. Nice. Augie finished his school project. Offer friendship. Pet. Maybe well, I was thinking whether we would want to take Nibbles with us to the next generation, because obviously he's adorable, and we just got him. And it won't be super long until we do the next gen, but I actually think it doesn't make super lot of sense because we got him for Nox, basically. So, probably not. Offer friendship. Give a big treat. Play with laser pointer. Oh, I love it. Not to encourage misbehavior. Look at him playing. Oh no. Y'all are enablers, but worthwhile. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Wait, did that say admire pirate booty? I love that.
One box of mac and cheese or two, since we're not having like any sets of it or anything.
I think still one. When you've given me like a whole box in the past, I've never been able to finish it.
Okay, that's fine. You may want to make sure that you have a good snack.
I could take some fruities on the side.
You want like fruities with the lunch, or do you want like fruities like later at like 4 or something?
Maybe later. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing good. I think he needs to sleep a little. I don't know why he's so tired at 6 p.m., but... Oh my god. The pirate things! I know I've seen them before, but for some reason they're killing me. Why does it say he can heave... They can heave ho as a replacement for woo? Oh no. Let's see. Dresser. Change outfit. She has such cute outfits, but she always wears her pajamas, which I don't like as much. It's hot, so we'll put her in her hot outfit, which is also adorable. Like, look at her. Come on. She's so cute. She looks so grumpy, though. Oh, there you go. She's happier eating her snack. Oh, boy. Oh, our mischievous cat. What you doing, mischievous boy? Oh, he's sleeping. He's not even being mischievous. Look at him. Good boy. I don't know how much you can train mischievous cats from not doing things. I don't want your job offer, Danny, but I will send you like a friendly text because I do miss you. Oh. Mm, no, I don't think that suits him. He's very lover boy. I feel like all my Sims have been getting offers to become romantically reserved lately. And I don't hate it as an option sometimes, but I don't think it's what I want for all Sims. What's she up to? She needs some fun. Maybe you can play with her, Calliope? I don't ever go to prom because it doesn't work half the time. I don't know what this XML injector test is. I downloaded that to make another mod work, and now I'm like, Friendly activities, play. Let's get you some food. Why are you angry? For this silly Poseidon's kiss. I don't care about that. You want to chat with Jolanda? Will talking to her on the phone count? Actually, let me do chat with. So that's the exact thing it was asking for. Yolanda. And she wants to ask Knox about his day, which we can also do. Should you grab one of these? And I think she was very close. Yeah, she got her cross stitch up a skill level. Oh, this is cute.
Nashi? Whoa, yibs.
Yeah, this room does have two lights. It seemed like the shadowing was like a little dark, but
Kihab, Renee, Regiral, Anib, Orabay. Yibs, Boda.
oh, from bad reception. I always forget this house is even considered off the grid. Oh, oh, buddy, why are you just standing out here? You've been out here for a while. I don't think I have autonomy fully turned off.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's like a picky eater, so she doesn't always like what I give her. When he's done, we can have him work on the laundry. I don't know if my laundry mod is actually working, I will say. And that one I feel like might be being feisty. Okay, their birthdays are quite far, but we have long lifespan on, so I don't always honor the in-game birthday. Sometimes we just do it on voids when I feel like they've reached enough toddler skills. Or when I can't handle them anymore when they're infants. Okay. Let's get some potty training with Calliope. Can also have Calliope clean this. And then that's enough big sister tasks for her. I want her to relax, so. What were the things that help her with her grief? She did some reading today. She did some yoga today. I know those are both good. Reading, painting, logic, wellness, or instruments. I think anything on the computer helps you with your logic, doesn't it? Programming. My friend Violet was saying she has a mod where they can play chess on their computer instead of having to have a chessboard. I feel like that could be kind of a vibe one of these days. Why don't you play with these a little bit?
Yibs. Chargo Munda. Yabby Horm. Yabby Horm. Oh, Benese.
She wants to do her homework from being a perfectionist. I don't know where your homework book is. Oh, must be this one. No, 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 not take bath. This needs to be cleaned. Why is clean not an option? Make it clean. It looks sturdy still. Wow. Magic. Oh, I can turn Figuroni. He's not. He's eating his lunchies. He might come back later, though. Hi, Figoo. Hello, Sadie. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're well. Swab the neck. The toddler does not need to be checked. She's fine. Why are you sad? Oh, you don't want to play with the blocks anymore? I mean, I guess that's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. Nice. Okay, yeah, so she does drink the milk instantaneously. I wasn't sure if it was working on the milk. So that's a very helpful mod. Oh, look at Nibbles. I clicked on him to see where he was, and he's just out here hanging out with the goats and the chickens. Passed out. Upside down. Oh my god, I did not realize it was 1 a.m. Ooh. Alright, let's get everybody to bed then. It is a Saturday, so it's okay for them to stay up a little later. Nap together. Oh. Weird. How could they even do that in a single bed? I get. Oh, as a teenager, can they not read in bed? I guess not. That's fine. She's pretty tired anyway. Bye, Grandma. Also, chat room, we have an ad in 1 minute. I probably won't be taking a break at that time, unfortunately, because I'll take a break when my lunch is done, so. But just as a heads up, in case he's louder than me or anything like that, that he's on the way. He doesn't have any more snoozes. Billy had a decent, Knox had a good, Calliope said awful, Augie said good, so mixed Pirate Day. Pirate Day is like one of the easier holidays to make sure that they're happy with how their holiday went. Oh, hi, Nibbles. Oh, I realized we made a mistake. How could I do this to poor Nibbles? I didn't think he complained because, we fed him a big treat, but we didn't get him a food bowl. And he's literally a glutton. So he's a hangry boy. He's gotta have a food bowl. Sorry, buddy. That's kind of a crime. I really think that a raccoon would necessarily use a litter box, but, I figure in this case, you know, maybe he would be litter box trained. Let's fill that for Nibbles before you go to bed. If you're a dehydrated gremlin like me, make sure you get a little sip sip. Oh, Billy and Nibbles became friends. That's good. I kind of, to be honest, in my head, the vibe was more like Knox begged to have a raccoon, and Billy was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" But he's been so sad that she was like, "Okay, fine, you can get a raccoon." Like, in my head, Billy was not on board. She's kind of tidy. She doesn't want a mischievous raccoon in her house, but she loves Knox, so she has to let him get what he wants sometimes. There we go. Our little gluttonous boy is eating. Eating. Oh, I didn't have enough people take these teas and they're gonna go bad, aren't they? R.I.P. R.I.P. If some of them are still good in the morning, they could have morning tea, but I didn't think they can go in the fridge. Oh, maybe they can. Oh, that's kind of handy. I can put them in the fridge. You learn something new in The Sims every day, chat room. Hi, Jazz. Thank you for the hydrate. I just had some water, but you can never have too much water. Honestly, I was just telling Toasty last night that I was doing better with my... I've been really trying to be better about my water because I have a GI specialist appointment coming up in... No, stop waking your sister up. Stop it. A GI appointment in October, I think. And I know that a lot of what they tend to... A lot of doctors are like, when you tell them that you have problems with your GI tract, they're like, just sleep more or just drink more water. Drink more water, drink more water. I'm like, please. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm drinking enough that when they ask me about it, I can be like, no, I definitely already drink enough water. That is not the problem. Because I'm guilty of not always drinking as much as I probably should. I always get through one full, like, water bottle a day, but I have a hard time sometimes getting further than that. Sip, sip, save. I will also save. Good idea. I was really nervous to play today, but honestly, it's been really smooth, so I think we're all good. Fingies crossed. Not trying to jinx it or anything. She's like, oh, she had a nightmare. That's why. Okay, I was like, she's not. I don't understand what she's scared of. That makes a lot more sense. Let's do some kind of like comforting. Comfort. Knock on wood, literally. Literally. Okay, actually, he's pretty close to being awake too, so. I think we have to wait for her to be done going potty to. Not the dad and daughter potty at the same time. Oh. Yeah, that can happen, especially if you have, the irony, right? Because this is a GI issue that people go in for, but if you have, like, motility, I think is the word, issues, basically issues with your body digesting things, you can get nauseous even from water. Still best to try and do what you can, but you also don't want to overdo it.
Oh, lava. Oh.
Oh, we maxed the parenting skill. It's not part of the requirements of our challenge, but it is cool. After having this many kids, I would hope so. Oh, good, yeah. Electrolytes can definitely be good for us chronically ill lads. I do Gatorade sometimes. I put my stuff for constipation in my Gatorade. It's kind of helpful because you can't taste it. I eat salt. Yeah, I know a lot of people have to do that. I know my POTS pals, especially I see, have to do that a lot.
Oh, yucky. Swing K. Sharif.
Dag dag. Dag dag.
Salt tablets and stuff. I feel like if I were to ever get something like that required, I'd be fine because I've always been a salt gremlin very, very naturally. My grandpa was a pepper gremlin. We used to tease him, "Do you want some food with your pepper?" And now I can't even give him sass because I'm the same way with my salt. Beware, my love. No.
Your salt and pepper.
You can guard that. A gremlin trying in.
It's okay, maybe she'll
She does love basement. All right, chat room. Lunch break time. I will leave you with some enrichment. I don't know how many players we'll have today. If we don't have enough people, don't worry about it. I don't want it to ever stress you out. It's just for fun. And I will see you in a few. It's just mac and cheese, so I shouldn't be gone for too long. So take your meds, hydrate, stretch, all the good things, and I'll talk to you soon. Burb. Ooh, GG's, y'all. You did get quite a bit in at the end. We just didn't have enough info early on, I feel like. 24 is still really good. Puppo, congratulations on first. Trifle in second. Toasty in third. Mom the cat, M, myself, and Zeri all on the board. Yeah, 32 is our highest. So 24, pretty heckin' good. Those late levels are just really hard if you don't get info, I find. The info can kill ya. All right. Yes, good job, Puppo. Were we just playing words on stream the whole time? I feel like that would be a lot of words on stream. But I feel like we could definitely do like a long words on stream interlude or do like a mix of word puzzles for the day. Strawberry Guts, thank you for the happy flap. I don't know if I've told you before, but I like your username. Also, hello to everyone who snuck in while I was on lunch break. M, welcome in. Mom the cat, welcome in. Trifle, right at the end there, welcome in. Right at the end of before I left. Thank you for doing your daily. Also, I don't think we've done the brain cell for the day. Who's got the brain cell? MB Trash, sure. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Let me see. Apparently have a my chart message. Will it be anything useful? Probably not. But give me 1 second. Excuse me. Broken gender. My gender was that one up there on the shelf, and I was like, hey, on the shelf, I'm short. This is not fair. The toddlers keep waking up their siblings. And it is kind of driving me bonkies. Sleep. Yeah. Parenting. No, I don't see the option. Sometimes you can like teach them not to do certain things. I know you can with the pets, teach them not to wake people up, but I don't know if you can with the kids. Go potty. Maybe he can give you a bath after. My gender no longer exists. True. I burned myself on the tea right before words and felt it was a little chaotic of me playing words. Oh. And nothing, anything of being burned by the tea. I hope you're okay. All things considered.
Nifta, Saborni Quabe. Ugh. Ugh. Neat. Oh, Galipoy boom.
Aloe vera on my hand, so you're okay now? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, the washer's being noisy. Oh, he stopped already. Okay. Hopefully he's fine. Sometimes he gets a little off balance, and then I can hear him down there going kodron, 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 kodron. And if he goes for too long, then I usually try to go see if I can help him, but he stopped pretty quick.
So, ah,
It's been going good. We added Nibbles to the family, is the biggest update, I would say. He's our little raccoon baby. Uh-oh, the washer's doing it again. He's a little cranky today. But so far it's just been the weekend, so it's been pretty chill because we didn't have to deal with work and school stuff for the kids, which has been nice. I've been very sleepy today. Good, but sleepy. Sent for you the weekend. Yeah, we will, you know. Chat's been asking for a raccoon, so I figure. I'll link it for you so that you can look at like the official stuff, but also I'll just talk through it a little if that's helpful. So the Very Veggie Challenge is a legacy challenge, and the basic concept of a legacy challenge is that you try to get through 10 generations of a single family. So you start with one sim, you live their life, one of their kids starts the next generation, live their life, one of their kids starts the next generation, and so on and so forth. And in each generation, usually in legacy challenges, there's like a theme. And for this one, the theme is veggies. So that's where the Very Veggie comes from. And so, for example, our first generation we're in right now is the broccoli generation, and the next generation is the eggplant generation. And so, yeah, like I said, each generation will have like particular skills. So for broccoli, with Billy, who was our very first sim that we started with, she has to level up 3 artistic skills, have a 5-star business, finish her aspiration, and decorate her home with her art, and max the wellness skill. And then when you've finished those, you can move on to the next gen, which for us is eggplant. And a lot of times people will decorate their house and make their sim based off of the theme. So that's why you see like boatloads of green in my house, because it was broccoli themed, and then a little bit of purple from the kids, who are going to be our eggplant gen kids, if that makes sense. But if you have any other questions about it, let me know. I can go in more detail. I just don't want to talk your ear off too much. My landlord just called and was like, hey, can the plumber come in? I'm sorry I didn't give you notice. He also didn't give me notice. Oh no. R.I.P. Is there something plumbing related that he's gonna at least be able to like help with? Question mark. Hopefully. And I'm assuming that means you're back home now too. I hate when people give me no warning. Speaking of, we are supposed to call, just as a reminder, Toasty, that you wanted to call the water heater people. I know. Oh my gosh, the small bathroom. True. Although plumbing could be in the kitchen too. Toasty, it's Thursday. They're gonna run out of days they can come. And then we're gonna have no hot water one of these days. You're gonna be annoyed. Punkola. Not the selective listening. Oh, not in too much detail, but me and Toasty have been to M's house, and M's house has a very, very tiny bathroom. Like the tiniest bathroom I ever seen. So he might not be prepared if he's going into the bathroom to work in such a small space, depending on if he's been there before.
So, ma, lorb.
Why don't you play with comforting hug, play with laser pointer, give yourself a pep talk. Their bathroom is the size of 2 Sims tiles. You're not wrong. I just didn't expect you to describe it that way. I think if you include the shower, it's probably 3. But other than that, no, I wouldn't say you're wrong. It's like, yeah, I think it's the equivalent to 3. It would be like this. And I'm being very literal. I can't actually achieve and have it playable in The Sims, but it's like that's the situation. It's a very interesting experience. It wasn't originally a bathroom. I think the space didn't have a bathroom, so they had to turn what I assume was a closet into a bathroom. Shower's half a tile. Why can't you play with nibbles? What's wrong with that? Oh, we're walking on. This is how Junie walks up the stairs with us, except way faster. She wants to trip us every time. All right, let's have you clean that up. How's the laundry doing? Now, why is there used laundry in my dryer? It's okay. They would agree. It is not a roast. It is simply truth. And it's funny, too, because the rest of the apartment's very nice. I'm here. Did I miss a roast about the bathroom? Toasty asked if your plumber was prepared for the size of your bathroom. And then to explain to people the size, they said that your bathroom was 2 Sims tiles. And I said I would give it at least 3 because of the shower. Let's see. Do your homework. We can get your sister to do her homework too, but she's doing that right now. Oh, for real? For real? All right, repair. Mop. Apparently he's been a plumber for this family for like 20 years, so he's used to it. He's just fixing the water pressure on the sink. Oh, nice. That's good. I mean, I'm still sorry he didn't give you any heads up, but I'm glad it should be theoretically a pretty easy fix. Hopefully he won't be bugging you for too long. Needed a good cleaning. He offered to put a mask on though, so shout out for him for that. Oh, yes, I love when people read the room. Like, do I obviously wish more people were masking on their own? Of course, but I do very much appreciate without you having to like ask, if people just kind of like notice and they're like, okay, I will accommodate.
Sombo Friznap. Cheebney.
Yonk?
Squisquray.
Surchin!
Yarba. Yip yip yip. Zargu zargu. Hogan.
It's raining outside. Guess you could read a book instead.
Ah.
Lumbic Wixen. Dinks to Grouse. Freeze do schmools. Savor. Swinja yao jajorb. Simzay. Quarvo bay. Yabba
The animation for spout memes is so funny.
Oh. DeRoy.
Oh, well, to be fair, Trifle, number one, your rant is so valid, so you do not have to apologize. And number two, that is also true here. Like, that is what most people do. That's why M is like, shout out to him, like, because he's kind of a rare occasion.
Dash love. Huh.
But yes, it's very annoying. And it's very ironic as well because it's like they think you're sick because you're wearing a mask. And I'm like, that's actually not how.
Ooh, Poshma Regiral. Huh.
That's not how this works, buddy. I'm trying not to get sick.
Yobda.
Even when I was at the hospital for surgery, most of the doctors were not wearing masks,
Oh,
unfortunately. Obviously, when they took me into surgery, they did, but.
Shupaza. Pues.
Alright, I'm gonna have her go to her business. It'll be like a late night session, but everybody already did their homework, so I think they'll be okay without us. Excuse me. Can't find it. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I hear you. Sorry if I made you feel in my attempt to relate, sorry if I made you feel like dismissed at all about trying to express that even that was rare there. I understand what you mean now. What do we not have right now? We don't have any, we have a tea set. Could do another raccoon maybe. We took the last one home, so. Hello, Venetia, my lovely coworker. Is Pearl here? Not yet. Not yet. Not them adding the quest as a whim. Get out of here. I will do the thing if I want to. Don't force me to do it. I don't like that. Try for a baby with Knox. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No more babies. So sorry. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I can barely handle the babies we have. Today's been our best day, but the last few episodes, if you've been here or you've been watching them on YouTube, they've been dicey.
Calgoe.
Oh, sorry. My chart message was annoying. My doctor. I was so excited, and I'm still excited. I think we're gonna be able to make it work. I think it's just gonna make finances tighter, which is hard because everything is getting more and more expensive as it is, and simultaneously people don't have the type of money to always sub on Twitch during these times that are hard for everyone, which makes perfect sense, but it makes it harder as a creator, especially because brands have less like sponsorships out and stuff too. And it's like, it's because, oh shoot, this is hard because we wanted to be a schemer. Ooh, yeah. If we keep going back and forth though. Wait, no, she's a dreamer actually. Who were we doing schemer with? Oh, that was our 100 baby. Okay. We'll do this one then. And I'm not trying to complain. It's just that my doctor finally was giving me a solution for chronic pain stuff because I feel like when I go to appointments, my doctors they address everything else. I mean, she did send me to physical therapy for it, so I could say in that way she did, something about it, but physical therapy didn't fix anything for me personally. And so I had my last PCP appointment. I was like, hey, we're doing great with like the PCOS, the endometriosis. You're getting me a sleep study and a GI appointment, and like these things are wonderful. So like, thank you for that. But we haven't really done anything to address the chronic like muscle pain, and stuff like that. And she was like, okay, I have an idea. I think we're gonna have you try low dose naltrexone. I think I told you all about this. And I was really excited because I've heard super good things about the success. It's all like anecdotal because it's not like a fully tested thing, because this particular drug is made for one thing but has shown success to help with chronic pain. But anecdotally, I've heard people say it helped bring down their daily pain like 3 levels, from my doctor. But apparently insurance won't cover it because, what did they say? They said there's like a rebate program or something where there's like a federal law that says they have to participate in that program to be covered by state insurance. And the company that makes low-dose naltrexone isn't part of that program. So they're not eligible for coverage, and there's nothing you can do because it's a federal thing. It's not even a state thing. And I'm just annoyed, not necessarily even at that part as much, because that's kind of out of anybody's control, as frustrating as it could be. But I was annoyed because they said, they were like, oh, we can't, originally they thought they could write me a letter of medical necessity, and that might help my chances of getting it covered. But once they learned the reason why, they were like, unfortunately that won't work either. And they were like, but let us know if it's cost prohibitive. And I was like, I called the compounding pharmacy back because it has to go to a special pharmacy to be compounded. and asked them what the cost was going to be. And it's not horrible. It's basically $50 a month, which isn't cheap, but isn't completely like 100% inaccessible to us. I think we can make it work, but it's just annoying to me because they asked me, let us know if it's cost prohibitive, they said. And so I messaged them back and I was like, it's not 100% cost prohibitive, but it's not great for us. Is there any like programs or anything we can sign up for? And they were like, no. And there's no other medication that does what this does. And I was like, listen, it's okay that that's the truth. But why did you ask me to let you know if it's cost prohibitive if there's nothing you can do anyway? Like, that made me feel like there was maybe some options or something. And then there was no options. And I was like, what the heck? Sorry about the ad, y'all. I didn't see it coming. I didn't get a chance to snooze it. Called the vet and left a note on Fig. They are wanting us to bring him in, but I pushed a bit and said to tell the vet it happened one time. He's been fine. So ask the vet first before scheduling an appointment. I called the boiler people. New board has already been ordered, and when it arrives, they will call me to schedule the switchover. They said the part is covered, but labor won't be, so I shall tell my dad and he can deal with it. That sounds good. Hopefully, it's not too expensive for him, and if it is, he can call and complain to them. I do think it's kind of ridiculous that we're having to replace a part on something this when we just got the boiler not that long ago, but whatever. I don't think you can GoodRx compounded medications because they come from special pharmacies. In the ad. Yeah, he just basically got so startled that he had a little flop. Mom the cat! Enjoy your tier 1 sub, friend. Welcome to the sub club. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your B badge, your B motes, and your ad-free viewing for the month. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so basically, I think I told this story yesterday, but basically what happened was he, Toasty stepped on Junie's tail. And not Toasty's fault. Junie is underfoot everywhere all of the time and doesn't do anything to protect herself ever. I mean, we try to keep an eyeball out for her, don't get me wrong. But it is difficult to do so sometimes. And she squealed. She was fine immediately. We went and checked on her, and there was no problem. She was immediately seeking just love and attention. But he didn't see her and like what happened. He was in the room next door. He wasn't in the room where it happened. And so he got quite startled and scared by it. He gets scared very easily by sounds and stuff like that. And I came into the room, walked towards him to see how he was holding up. And then it's like with fainting goat syndrome or whatever is the exact wording for it. It happens mostly to goats. That's why it's called that. Oh, nice. Level 9 of our pottery. Let's go. Basically, it's like his brain was in flight, or his brain was in flight, but his body was in freeze. And so he just kind of like flopped over on his side with his little paws up in the air. And then he was promptly fine, but it took him a second to reset, basically. Hi, Cripply. Welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. Thank you for the raid. And we had talked to them before because he has anxiety. We're talking about our cat. He has anxiety. And we asked them if he should be put on anxiety medications. and they wanted to start with like the feel away. They suggested starting with the feel away, like air canister dispenser, air freshener. I don't know how to word it. And so we did that, and I don't think it really did anything, to be honest. So maybe they'll want to put him on anxiety meds after this, but we shall see. You did some not so berry orange. I love that. I love that so much. Not so berry is a challenge I really do want to go back to one day because I played it when I was in my chronic restarting era, and we never got past mint gen really. But I've played it twice now and done the mint gen both times. So I feel like there's like a part of me that needs to start. I don't know if it's even possible, but maybe just like start with Gen 2 or something like that. See if I can rework it a bit so Mint is like at the end or something. Because I think if I just keep redoing Mint, I'm going to lose my marbles. But I like it even because Mint is my favorite color. I used to be really bad at doing challenges. I thought about doing it backwards, but then I wondered if the story would make any sense at all if I tried. But I should look into it. Also, Kylie, welcome in. Cripply and anyone else who came with the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, step away from your computer, etc., please do take care of yourselves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, but, you know, get a little burnt out if you only play one thing. So we do like to mix in some other games, whatever's kind of floating our boat at the time, which right now has been Fields of Mystria and Date Everything. No matter what we're doing on stream, though, we try to keep it really sensory-friendly, chill, relaxing, lurker-friendly. So if those types of things are your cup of tea and you'd like to hit the follow button, feel free to join us. And if not, that's totally okay. I mean, doing it backwards does sound fun, though. I won't lie. I will not lie to you. Hydrate reminder, chat room. Sip, sip, save. Save your game. Sip your water. Alright, how did the household fare while I was away? You need a shower. You're actually not that tired for 2 a.m., which is a little goofy. Let's fill Nibbles' bowl. Take a shower. About you. This is the only thing when I leave the family on their own. Some of them always sleep at like really weird hours, and then I come home. It's 3 a.m. and no one is even tired. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? At least you're tired. Okay. We'll put you to bed. You're actually doing pretty swell. We'll get you a snack. You need attention. Maybe Nox can come hang out with you. Yeah, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. And if you're new here, also, I'll give you a wee little introduction. This is Billy. She is our broccoli generation heir for the Very Veggie Challenge. Very Veggie is also a legacy challenge, also created by Lil Simsy. Not So Berry was created by Little Simsy and Always Simming, whereas this one I think was just Kayla. Similar vibes to Not So Berry, where each generation has a color, but the colors are based off of different vegetables in this particular challenge. Broccoli generation is the first generation, so you haven't missed too much. And we're working our way towards Gen 2, which is the eggplant generation, so I'm pretty excited about that as well. We have way more kids than I ever intended for. Because we used Risky Woohoo. for the very first time. So I have said that our baby mama is not allowed to have any more woohoos without birth control. They have not been proven to be able to be trusted. From South Africa, my name is Angelique, but you can call me Angel and my pronouns are she, her. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I was actually pretty insecure about my voice when I first started streaming. It's still not my favorite thing about myself, but so many people have been so kind about it. It's helped with my confidence a lot more, so I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Managed to get caught up on the thread. Yes, my my bathroom is maybe 2 to 3 tiles max. Yeah. Also, I was talking about the medication when you asked about how I was doing overall. If you catch, I will give you an answer, but also if you wind up watching the VOD from yesterday at any point, I gave a whole like in depth, like over an hour. We were talking about what the whole surgery process was like. So I'm not gonna go that deep, just because, like I said, it took me a long time to talk through it all. But I'm doing okay. I would say I'm like maybe 85% to 95, 85 to 90% of the way there. Still a little bit of like just fatigue, I think, from my body, being put through a trauma, even though it like wasn't necessarily traumatizing to me, but my body knows that it was poked and prodded inside. My yesterday was worse. Today's a lot better, so honestly maybe it just needed practice, but my throat was like really sore and dry for quite a few days, and it got like better, but it wasn't like perfect. And then I was trying to talk on stream yesterday, and I had to end at 5 hours because I was like, I can't talk anymore. Because they wound up having to put me under twice, so I had to have a tube down my throat twice. Thankfully, I was under anesthesia for both of them, so I don't remember it. It didn't hurt me any, but I could feel the after effects when I woke up. What else? My surgery site itself is like much like more healed, but like it's still not like perfect. I still experience some like burning and itching sensations, so that's kind of annoying, but hopefully it will continue to get better and we will get to 100% eventually. Oh, thank you, friend. I just had a really small surgery last week. That's why the friends are asking me how I'm doing, which I appreciate, and I'm doing all right. So I don't want anybody to worry. Doing pretty good. Alright, when you're done with that, maybe you can play with her, because she needs some fun. I do. I always forget what the... Is this the right command? Yes. Yay. I actually remembered it this time. I always do like 8 commands before I remember what that one is. It's called Sweet Pies by Elena. If you search that on like Google or Firefox or whatever, it should pop up for you. I used to always show people when they asked me that, like what it looked like turned off and on so they could see, but I keep forgetting what the command is for my reshade to even turn. They like changed the button you use to open the program, and I forgot it, and then I learned it again, and then I think I've forgotten it again. I need to write it down somewhere at some point, but alas, it's okay. Yes, a lot of people do. Some people find it intimidating to install the reshader. Some people's computers can't have it, which is fair. I just don't like how dark the game looks without it, for me personally. It looks way too dark for me. I like it to be more bright. Looking for social. Socialize. Is this a friend of yours? I don't know who that is. I should have the teens make more friends on socials. But the game hates me is so real. The game's been very broken recently. We did a whole vent sesh about that yesterday too. Which was funny because we weren't even playing Sims yesterday. We turned our heater on for the first time yesterday all season. I didn't keep it on. I turned it off after a few hours, but I was just like frozen yesterday. And Junie immediately figured out that the heat was on because she loves laying on the physical heaters. She laid on it and just buttered. She was so excited. She was like, "Oh my gosh. Yes." But yes, I would also not be turning them on at 90 degrees. The cats act like that too when the windows are closed. If we close them because it's too hot and we were trying to keep the cool air in, or if we close them because it's raining, Figuroni will look at us with deep grumpiness at the fact that they're not open. And I'm like, listen, buddy, I am not letting that heat in right now. I'm sorry. Should work with DX11 because that's what I have installed. But I have had the shader on for like years, so I really haven't had to fuss with it in a minute. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Hi, Nero. Last year for 2 weeks after New Year's, every picture my friend would send me was always fuzzy and pixelated. I went back normal. I asked him what was up with that, and he said, "Oh yeah, I gave up on that. It was my New Year's resolution. Get drive-by dad joked. Listen, I'll accept because it was honestly a pretty good one. Also, thank you. Welcome in, friend. We also have this if you all ever want. Wait, I thought that was a thing. Is that not a thing? Oh, it's without the S. Oh, Saribot does it too, so every time you do it, you get 2. That's actually so funny. Interesting. Not in the 90s, so I'm expecting some pity pouts and want to use jammies. Yes. I refuse to turn it on. I've been sleeping with my heat pad at night. Well, yeah, normally I wouldn't. I had it on for like 4 hours because I was wearing sweatpants, socks, slippers, and a long sleeve shirt. And I was still cold. I even laid under the blankets for a while. And I was like, okay, I'm over it. And Toasty heckled me about it, but which was fair. But as it goes, it's a good thing Finn lives where he does, isn't it? What do you mean? Can you not access your other cross-stitch box right now? For some reason, she won't use the cross-stitch box that's outside. I'm like, I don't understand. Do you need to put it in your inventory? Is that why? The cross stitching can be a little buggy. Boogie. Well, yesterday here it was a high of 65 and it was 60 and like raining. Oh, buddy, you're gonna be late to work. You are late to work. Can you go to work, please? Thank you. Oh, you're gonna be late to school. Everybody's late. Oh, goodness. All right, well, you can go to the bathroom while you're at school. I'm gonna let the... How are they doing in their homework or on their schoolwork? You're a grade B, average. You're a grade B, average. Oh, less than average, actually. Oh, we need to get your skill level up. Okay, JK. When they get up to level A, I'll probably keep them for a while. And let them make some friends at school. Let's pay the bills. We have plenty of money, so... Oh, you know, I dragged those teas over into the fridge, but they're not there anymore. I wonder if that works but doesn't actually work, if that makes sense to anybody. You're sleeping, and you probably should be sleeping, so that is good. That means we can go open the pottery studio again. A little pitty hoodie. Aww. He's gonna be so cute in that. He's already so cute in his little PJs. I have such a deep love for Finn in my heart, and I've never even met him. All right. There was another mod I was thinking of installing today because, like I mentioned, I had installed a couple, but it wasn't updated yet, so I waited on it. But I would love to. My friend Violet introduced me to it. It is a mod for when your children go to daycare, then they can gain more skills and things like that, like growth opportunities while they're at daycare, milestones and stuff, so that they're not just like in the abyss while they're at daycare, which I think will be cool. But I wanted to make sure it gets updated first. We used to watch stream on my laptop together. That's so cute. I'm obsessed. Small business, praise work. Both of these guys are actually really good workers. Am I paying you both the higher wage now? You deserve. We have the money for it. I would love for you to both get the high wage. Venetia is not. She can get the high wage now too. We make almost 4K in a couple hours, so we can afford to give them what they deserve. Oh, the new creator kits I think are out. I think today. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I'm not gonna fuss with like closing my game and downloading them and all that right now, but good to know. I'm very excited about the entryway kit too. Yeah, I talked about that a bit earlier. Like, I've said so many times while building how important, like, or how much I would want that. Because it feels like I use the same, like, 5 items in every single mudroom. So I'm stoked about that one. And the makeup one, I don't really think I need, but I was saying how I feel like it's going to be really good for people who either don't use mods or can't use mods, like console players, because I already have a lot of those particular types of like makeup and stuff in my game, but a lot of it is CC and that's just like not possible for everyone. So I am still excited for it. Thank you for the save reminder. And Aster Sim, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck to all of my lurker Larrys on whatever is keeping you busy today. The clutter kit helped a little bit when it came to mudrooms because it added like the little phone item and the little coin item and like some mail and stuff like that. But we just still needed more. I'm hoping that it comes. I really want a better shoe rack. I find the shoe rack that we have in game to be very ugly, personally, and very modern, like aggressively modern, industrial kind of vibes. So I would love some different styles of shoe racks, but I have no idea if that comes in the pack or not. You're playing The Sims 2, Angel? What you doing in your game? You building? You playing gameplay? Cass? What's the vibe? I was telling chat yesterday, I think we're gonna do another shell challenge soon. I wanted to get some normal gameplay and stuff first, but maybe next week. Because I owe y'all one from our it was from an event. I forget what the event was about, but I think it was our charity stream. And I've been wanting to do one anyway. I just participated in my friend Violet's shell challenge and it kind of inspired me. And then hanging out in Shella's stream yesterday, she has one going on that I want to do too. So I've been in a little bit of a shell mood. Listen, shell challenges, they don't count. That's my personal opinion. They're very short. They're like a month, whereas legacy challenges can take me years, honestly. Ooh, a tattoo artist is fun. Our 100 baby mama from Generation 3, last generation we were in, was a tattoo artist. I enjoyed it. I did find that the animation for it is kind of bad. The gameplay is still fun, so it's like still worth doing. But no matter where your sim is tattooing the person, they just the animation just has them tattooing the person's stomach every time. which I think is a little bit goofy. I used to sell these unglazed ceramics, but it like lowers your business quality down if you do that. So shell challenge is like when I build like a random shape of walls in build mode, and then everybody downloads it, and they can turn it into whatever they want with their imagination. Sometimes the shell challenge will have a theme. So for example, I was telling you about Violets and Shellas. Violets is a gnome theme. Whatever you want to make, but you have to include a gnome, at least one. And then Shellas is the opposite challenge, however you want to interpret that. Oh no, it's okay. I already put it away. Gnomes. I built, maybe I can show you all. Do you want to see what I built for it?
Called back and they still want an appointment, so.
I don't know what, they're just going to look at him and he looks normal. And I'm not doing a whole set of blood work because he flopped over on his side.
They said they wanted to check his heart rate and blood pressure, make sure he doesn't have a heart murmur.
Okay. I guess that's approved.
I was like, they did give other things rather than like, I don't know, let's take some of his blood and see
Just
if there's
look.
anything.
I'm like, what are we looking
But
for?
if they ask like, oh, do you want to do like a $300 blood workup? I'm like, do we? Maybe if he does it a second time, we'll do that one.
I would feel like more logically, the consideration of him being on anxiety meds might be
That would be awesome
worth
to discuss.
rediscussing, but that's it, really.
Okay, just wanted to let you know. So it's next Wednesday. Send the doctor.
Next Wednesday. Okay. Usually stream on Wednesday, so depending on what time. Is it? Yeah, I might not be able to come with you. You're the problem child, Vigawani. Actually, she's a troublemaker, though.
He's the one that had to get his tool taken.
True.
Our more expensive child.
He is our more expensive child, that's true. He's also older than her. Not by much, but... developmentally, being 1 year apart does make them a little bit like... you know, it's like when children are like 3 and 4. It is quite different. I think that's why she's still such a little troublemaker. Because she's only 3. She's in her terrible 3s. What happened?
On the back of his shirt, and I had to pull it back down.
Oh yeah, he loves to tip that thing over.
He's in there. Whether you'll see him,
Not really.
not really.
A smidge. We can now do the intricate vase. It's very pretty. This is his new cat bed his grandma got him. He's been loving it, so I would say she did a good job. Whoa, I zoomed out way further than I meant to. Yeah, it's pretty. It's got a cool shape. are one shade of black and the other are in another shade. Oh no. R.I.P. Can you do like in Canva where you can say change all of this color to this color? I don't know. Alright, we shall close the business for today. We made a good 3,800. I will take it. And then I will show you all what I built. Main menu. We'll be right back into this gameplay, but you all probably won't see it because it's going to be shown off on Violet's stream if I can make it the day of tours, so. Fair enough. Because the web gods hate us personally. Load a game. Play. This is gonna take us to a funky lot. Just ignore it for a second. I think. Well, maybe not now that I put a sim down here. Boop. I should have put a sim and done it in live mode because now my ducks are not gonna show, but that's okay. You all have to use your imagination. Oh, spoilers. Alright, this is my fairy house that I made for Violet's shell challenge. I wanted to use the new fairy pack, and I had nothing gameplay-wise to use it for. These will actually be fish and ducks in the completed version, but there's lots of little outdoor activities for the family to use. There's a swing set and monkey bars. There's a picnic area, a fireplace, a grill, a garden. So they can do lots of outdoorsy stuff. And then here's the inside. Probably this way, but it's kind of slow. So here's our mud room, ironically, entryway. In here, there's like a little mirror where they can check their outfits out on the way out the door. And then you come in, and there's a little office nook. It's very open concept on the bottom floor. I should have done the ceiling, so ignore that. There's like a big living room area here. And then a dining room area over here. Now, why is that hanging off the wall like that? I'm seeing things maybe I should fix and re-upload before Violet looks at it. So maybe this was a good activity. This is the biggest kitchen I've ever made, but it's because I wanted to put a whole apothecary section in the kitchen. So it's pretty massive in here. But we used a lot of the new fairy stuff for this big kitchen with the double ovens in here. And then on the upper floor, we just got like our little stairway. And in the hallway, I created like a little painter's nook for them. And there's a kid's room that can work for an infant in here. Lots of stuff to play with. Parents' room over here with like a crystal table activity for the parent. A bathroom, a little shared bathroom with all the new bathroom stuff. And then a teenager's room I built over here. They have like a place to do their makeup, their homework. They have a desk too, but I set this up as if it was for the flower pressing. So that's why there's like gardening stuff around it. And then a little piano and a little reading nook over here. So that was my contribution. I did that while I was in surgery recovery, because some days I wanted to play The Sims, but I didn't have like the bandwidth to. Actually, let me fix those like small things while we're in here so I don't forget. I didn't have the bandwidth to always like play gameplay, so. Okay, that's better. And then I wanted to do the ceilings. Forget how you do that. Ceilings. Maybe like dirt ceilings if we have that. Or we can do the grassy ceilings, but I think dirt would be good. There you go. Look at me. Maybe 3 to 4 nights. There was an error. But it looks like it went on the gallery anyway, so maybe that was just a goofy. Maybe like 3 or 4 nights of a few hours. While I was on my meds, I was sometimes just hyper focused in the abyss of Sims. I can hear Figuroni snoring, chat room. In his shark. He's deep asleep in there. Curled up, knocked out. He had lunch, so sometimes that means he has a real good nap after. A little walk across town is so funny to me. Her little jaunt from where she used to live in a little box to her new big house. And then you can see the house, but she has to do a loading screen anyway. Ooh, I gotta do my meds. I'm late. I'm late to my meds. Wee woo. Oh my gosh, she's snoring so loud. Snoozing. Oh, why is everybody outside? Oh, we have some perk points to spend. Actually. Did we start anything? We started this one. Team tasks. Either time gaining skills. That could be really nice, but she's already at level 9 pottery. So unless we move some cross-stitch stuff over there too, she doesn't really need that. He is so knocked out, I can hear him snoring. Yep, he's gonzo. That could be nice, and that could be nice. So that'll do. Cool. Alright, we're gonna put her to bed. She's definitely exhausted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Enjoy your lurk, Trifle. How's he doing? He's doing pretty good. He's hungry. He's got his fitness stuff on, so maybe he wants to do a little workout. He didn't really get to finish his morning workout. He wants to chat. Yeah, I'm cool with that. She was watching TV, but she can be done now. Let's have her... She needs to get one of her skills up to level 3, or she's not going to get a better grade. I didn't realize her skills were so low. Let's have her do some more yoga. Do some yoga. You're pretty sleepy. And you can do some iPad baby time. What skill do you want to work on? You're at 22322. Is that all the skills that you have available to you as a baby? I think so. So, doesn't really matter. Let's do social. Does Nibbles need to be fed? Yes, he does. I don't know if she's gonna be grumpy from doing her yoga in the rain, but it's good for her fun and her grief, so.
Napsa.
Y'all, I think Vicaroni farted. It got stinky in here all of a sudden, and I didn't fart. At the nightclub? No, Mom, I don't want to go to the nightclub, but we could do a family gathering so that she can come over. I'm fine with that. Listen, where else did the stinky smell come from? I can only imagine he farted in his sleep. If it was me, I would admit it, or I just wouldn't say anything about it. Aesthetic was the one that farted. Y'all are so goofy. So goofy.
DeRoy. Turbo. Kangaroo. Vobao. Zuma Forb. Freeba. From. Almof. Noosh Guma. With a guas.
Also, I can't remember if I said hi to you, Jex, so if I did already, apologies for the double hi, but I'd rather do it twice than not at all.
Larkin, Moosh, Yebu, Honka, Fazik, Fazik, Fazur, Rick.
The little fist bump was cute between him and his mom. I never seen them do that before.
Yes.
Ooh, we did it. We finally made a giant eggplant. Look at them. Look at those bad boys. We have to do that next generation too, so I was practicing.
Oh, Arthanaya. Ah.
Nice. Bianca hit communication level 3. We'll have her have an iPad baby break. Let's get some food in ya. And then get you to sleep. Greta is ready to wake up. You need hygiene. No, why would you go for the bath that's being actively used when there is a perfectly good shower not being used that you could use? And then get the embarrassed trait for no reason. Oh, you already ate, so you don't need to eat twice. That's fine. Did you do your homework? No. No, and I don't think you did either. And it's almost 11 p.m., so that's not ideal. 46 eggs. My god. What am I gonna do with 46 eggs? I'm just gonna sell them, to be honest. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. It's good to have you here again, friend. I hope you're doing well. And Steph. Hello, Steph. Do I want to hang up any of these? Maybe. I don't have a lot of wall space left. Oh, I forget that you have to like turn them into a wall one. Oh, this one's small. Maybe we put this over here. I need move objects on. There we go. I don't know why it always gives me the ticket kiosk is unavailable nonsense at this house. I'm like, this is not a small business. It does not need a kiosk.
Mullabide.
Ooh. Some
Are these two not? Yeah, they are. Okay, I was like, they're in a homework club.
bibs.
Pretty sure.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Yipsy.
No, that's not what I want.
Oh yeah. Goy.
A revolution club? The anti-homework club, please. Not the anti-homework club. Right. Calliope finished her homework for the day. Have her clean that up quick. Maybe. Oh, it's late. I was gonna have her do something else, but it's already almost 2 a.m., so. Club perks. Sure, they can have a club handshake. They don't need to increase the capacity. Um, Homework boost. Hell yeah. A strong camaraderie. And a focused vibe. Very good. Can she not reach that, maybe? It's the only reason I can imagine she's just standing there. I don't want her to wait the whole time that Greta is doing iPad time. That would take forever. No, thank you. Alright, you need to get up, go potty, and then you can go back to bed. Sorry. Really weird dream. You weren't even asleep. You're currently woohooing.
Buska.
There you go. Now you two can go to bed. How's your skill going? Oh, nice. You're almost up to level 2. You're actually really close to a couple of skills, which is good. After that, I'll have you do movement because you're super close. Could do it with this actually. And then probably put you to bed because you're pretty sleepy. I'm also pretty eepy today. Might do 5 hours again today so that I can sneak in a little nap ski. Since I've been a professional yawner today. Nibbles is drinking from the puddle. A nap sneaker, indeed. Def a long nap on the couch with the dogs. Yes, I love that. I love that for you. I woke up eepy this morning and I never stopped being eepy. You see what my eepy check says? Oh, I'm eepier than that for sure. A little crunchier than that too. My body is definitely still adjusting to being back at work and everything. It's probably brain cell time again too, I think. Oh, bronze fish. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. You never heard of our brain cell? It's just a little community inside joke where we say that we have one single brain cell bopping around between all of us. So you get to enjoy him for the next hour. And then he goes to the next guy. Actually, we have a little ad break going, so I think I'm gonna stretch and run to the bathroom real quick. Shouldn't be too long of one. Also fixing our sub goal because we had 2 subbies today. I don't know why it's only showing 1. And I appreciate them, so here we go. Alright, quick little burb. Just check in with yourself, see if you need to take a break, if you need to wiggle your bones. I don't know why I said it like that, and then my brain, my full thought was wiggle your bones or stretch your skin, which I hate all of it. So I'm so sorry that that's what I thought and what I said. Take your meds, hydrate, snack, all the good things. I'll see you in a minute. All right, I'm back. I hope you wiggled your bones and stretched your skin. Actually, I don't really hope that, but I thought it would be funny to say. Hello, hello. I hope you've had a good break. Hate. Love hate, obviously. Right? I'm sorry, I don't know what energy is in my head today. It's chaotic, that's for sure. But then I'm also sleepy, so I feel like chaotic, but said in a very neutral tone. Okay. I think once she gets in bed, it'll go fast, because they'll all be in bed. Hi, Yippity. How are you? Doing good. Just eepy today. How are you? How you holding up? No, you're not waking your sister up. I don't know why Bianca is obsessed with Calliope. They do look alike, so I don't know if she likes her because of that, but she always wants to wake Calliope up. And I'm like, she got school in the morning. You guys stop doing that. Is anybody ready to wake up? Almost, but not quite. How's Nibbles? Oh, the chickens are so dirty. They'll get clean once they go back into their coop because I cleaned it, but I don't expect to see them just wandering around in a stinky storm. Look at him. He's such a troublemaker out here. Oh gosh. Okay, the kids have school in an hour though. So they kind of got to get up. Let's get you some food. Get you some food. He's got work. Maybe I'll let him take a PTO day. He's pretty tired. That way he doesn't have to rush to get up. He gets some food. You're not getting food from the kids' lunchbox, though. Not candy for breakfast either. What's going on? Do you have your food with you? I hope you have your food with you. Oizebe. Now you can get food from the lunchbox. I need to I wish there was a lock on the lunchbox. For toddlers only. Do you use a recolor? I do use a recolor. Here you go. It's called Sweet Pies by Elena. Alright, I don't think either of them ate their full breakfast. Well, they're eating it now. They can eat it and then be late to school. It's fine. Did she get her skill up? No. Ah. No, she didn't. I mean, she got it up, but it didn't level up to a new number. She's wearing a cute fit, though, today. Yeah, it's just that I set it up 2+ years ago, so I don't really remember what I did. I would have to redo it all to figure it out for teaching it. And because I did it so long ago, I would be afraid I would break it and not be able to get it back, so I just kind of leave it alone and hope for the best. And the one day that it finally breaks, I'm sure I'm going to regret that because I'm not going to have any idea how to fix it, but nonetheless, for now it works, so. If it works, do not touch it is a constant modding rule for all games. I'm glad others agree. It did get me into some hot water with Toasty at one point, though, because I was treating my updates to my programs like OBS and my computer and stuff with the same mentality. I was like, well, if it works fine, then I'm not gonna update it. And Toasty was like, okay, B, but you can't just skip all the updates. And I was like, oh, I can't? Why not? And they were like, well, because then when it breaks, it really breaks. I was like, oh, okay, fine. Fine. I guess I'll update things sometimes. Alright, let's get you up and moving. You need... take a shower. Go piss pal. You are very hungry, but hopefully Billy's food will be done by that time. She doesn't really like cooking, but she gotta cook sometimes. Why are you sad today? Unfulfilled dreams. You've been doing lots of your whims. That's supposed to help. Augie would go all out. For better or for worse. Oops. Although the teacher loves it, Augie's classmates grumble that he made them all look bad. They're angry with him for throwing off the curve. Oh well. They'll be alright. I can hear Toasty talking in their meeting upstairs. I hope they're not beefing up there at work. They sound mad. I could be totally wrong. I'm all the way downstairs, though, so I don't normally hear them. What you upset about? You're sleepy? Okay. You know, you do know where your bed is. You could just go to it and go to sleep if you wanted. Silly girl. Compliments. Oh, no worries, Yippity. You're fine. You're good. Good luck with your thesis work. That's tough stuff. Manifesting a nice productive day for you, friend. You are all good. We are lurker friendly here, so I love chatting with you all when you have the spoons, but I don't mind when you lurk in the shadows. Alright, let's have her work on her cross stitch today, although she's in a grumpy mood. See if we can get a wand we can actually do.
Says, howdy there.
She wants to snuggle Greta. Okay, we could do that later. Greta's currently asleep, but Alright, we got him in a better mood. Let's hopefully we can see if we can get her in a better mood as well. That would be helpful. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really like your username. It's cute. Why does she keep saying she can't access her? Alright, hold on. We gotta tell Nibbles to stop going on the table. Comforting hug. Actually, we don't have that one as an option. Heck. Oh, this is dirty. Very dirty. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Did you order a fruit salad? No, well, I'm new here. I go by any, but not she, her, and berries, and berries, the I'm happily gay. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for introducing yourself and telling us, like, what you prefer with your pronouns. I appreciate you. I did not order a fruit salad, but we kind of got our own little fruit salad going here in the community because there's a lot of us here. So, the name berries. The name. I'm not sure if I understand what you're trying to say to me, my friend. I am doing my best, but I am lost. You like to be called berries? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Zeph. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Yanis, welcome in. Seb, welcome in. Elena, welcome in. Serena, hello. Ire Rising, welcome in. Cami, hello, welcome. Bo, welcome in. Is it Serenit? I'm not sure if I said that correctly. Let me know. Shadow, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome. I think they're saying Barry's the name. My name is Barry. Sorry, it's 20 minutes to 10 p.m. here and I'm tired. No, you're good. You're good. I'm also autistic, so sometimes I struggle with jokes via text. Not that I mind that anybody does them, but the brain cell doesn't always connect. Serenity, hello. Thank you for telling me how to say it. I appreciate you. Now that you say it, it seems obvious, but isn't that how it always goes? I think Zeph often has to raid and run and go take care of themselves, which is totally fine. If anyone who was hanging out in Zeph's stream wants to tell me what you all were up to, I would love to know. And I will also give a big shout out. I think a lot of our pals are already following Zeph, but if you... Oh, no, I did the wrong one. Thankfully it wasn't a channel. If y'all are not already following Zeph, definitely go show her some love. Thank you so much for bringing the beanie weenies over. And if you're new here and you don't know me, I do know quite a few of you at this point. Zeph's been very kind as to send y'all over here a few times, which I appreciate. And enjoying getting to know all of you. But if you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I use a VTuber model just because it's a little more accessible for me. And we play a lot of The Sims 4. We do some legacy challenges. We like to do... This is very veggie. We also like to do... Why can't she do her cross-stitch? I am... Confusion. We also like to do 100 Baby. We're 33 babies into the 100 Baby challenge. And Legends and Llamas, which is a D&D inspired legacy challenge. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you would like to hang out with us, if you like lurker friendly spaces, feel free to hang out with us. And if it's not, or you have to raid and run, go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress. Please do take care of yourselves. I know sometimes it's time, sometimes I raid and then it's like time that I need to go, you know, step away from the computer screen and stuff like that. Alright, Nox. He says he's into fitness now. I'm fine with that. That honestly is helpful. He doesn't have like a ton of hobbies, so It gives him something to work on. Can you do your cross stitch if it's there? And also the kids are back from school. Okay, seems like she can from there, so that's good. Oh yeah, you're embarrassed because of school. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna take a shower, that works. She's sad. She still has her grief she's working through, so that makes sense. Can add those to the washer machine quick. And then maybe read something that helps with your grief. And it's raining, so I don't want to send you to do yoga in the rain again. You can get up. You're hungry. This is, I guess I should use their names instead of being like you. Greta, why don't you get some noms in? Because my Gen 2 was not written for me. Don't rate your own legacy, and then, as in, like, you didn't like the way that you wrote Gen 2, or you hadn't written it at all yet by the time you got there? I did make a legacy challenge before, actually. I made it with a bunch of other simmers. It was a really fun process. It was hard, I won't lie, but it was really fun. It's called Road to Rainbow. I actually do have a command for it still, I believe. And every generation is based off of a different queer identity. And every single generation was written by a couple of people who hold that identity to try to make sure that it was like sensitive to different experiences within that community. We did it for Pride. It was fun. Panda Cub, thank you for doing your daily click. That's a good reminder. If anyone hasn't done their daily click for Palestine today, you can click that link right there in the chat. It's a free and easy thing to do, and it sends a little bit of resources to folks who need it. Okay, you're doing good. Let's get your skill up in something. Let's keep working on your imagination since you're only at like 1 with that. We don't have a dollhouse in this house, I don't think. No. You're angry. What can you do? Do yoga routine, energy centering. That'll help your anger and honestly your wellness skill, which you need to get up anyway. Nox is home. Maybe you can check it on the animals a little bit. Oh gosh, you are stressed out. I liked it, but I despise the fact that I decided to say you need to off G2 and their lover on the heir's birthday to teenhood. Oh my god, you made it very traumatizing for yourself. Sometimes that can keep the drama keeps it interesting though. So I get why the version of you who wrote it put it there, but then I'm sure you fell in love with your Sims and didn't want to do it when the time came. Very understandable. You're hungry and then you need some fun. What do you want to do for fun? I wish I could get them, since he's into fitness too. I'd love to get them. You're not supposed to be here. Like a actual like fitness runner, but they just like don't really have room in their house. I could try to fit it there, but I think they won't be able to walk by then. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Like, could they have it here? I feel like that's a tight squeeze. Hi, Cinna. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think get you some food first. For sure. And then, can you use this? Okay, she can at least use it. I'll have to see if she can get between the rooms, but it's not the cutest, but if it works. I haven't officially. I really do like this sim here, Calliope, also shorthand for Callie. And she's had enough of like kind of a traumatic childhood that I think she could fit the second gen, because the second gen kind of does a lot of questionable things in my opinion. And so I feel like it has to be a sim who hasn't been like perfectly sweet all of the time, if that makes sense. So I do like her for it, but these two babies are just so young. I feel like I don't know them well enough yet to commit. I really like Greta as well, this one. She is the only one, like she just looks a bit different from all of her siblings. They all have like a very similar skin tone and hair color and vibe. And she looks quite different, so I would also consider her as well. But to be determined. Alright, you need some fun. You do that, spout some memes, and then maybe take like a bubble bath, because that could be fun and hygiene. And then we'll have you do like a little shower. And probably let both of the teens sleep for a bit after school today before they do their homework, because they're both exhausted. The guy, I definitely considered him, because I consider everybody. But he's like really nice. Like I can't see him. He's very friendly. He helps all around the house. Like he's like a bit of a goofball. Like I just don't see him breaking up a bunch of relationships, to be honest. So I cannot say he's like out of the running, but as of right now, it doesn't really fit the next gen and its vibes. Okay, you're getting kind of cold, so maybe we take you in here. Maybe watch a movie with Nox, just to improve your mood. You'll be in the little room with the fireplace. And his name is Augie, by the way, if you're curious. So we have Augie, Calliope, Greta, and Bianca for our kidlets. She's so grumpy. Friendly. Can we like improve her mood at all? Cheer up. Promise to help. Small talk. funny. Maybe make her laugh. Hey, what are you doing on the counter? Mr. Nibbles, you can't be going around the town and then coming up here and coming up on our county with your dirty paws, mister. We'll take care of some of your needs. Maybe have you write in your journal. See if that helps. And also put this. Oh, she's not done with that. Okay. I'm gonna put that on the wall, but thank you, Panda Cub. I appreciate that. Nibbles has learned not to jump on the counters. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Ooh, thank you for the save reminder. I appreciate you. Sip, sip, save, chat room. Have some water. Save your game. Get some food in you. No, you don't need to grill, like whole new food. It is 10 p.m. I need to get the kids up to do their homework. You get some leftovers. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no! I mean, you know what? We just saved, but my game crashed. Oh, it says EA app requires an update to start. I wonder if that's why. Okay, restart the EA app. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Thank you for the save reminder. Very good timing. There's some autosave feature to The Sims because I've had a few times where my game crashed. I didn't lose anything, but it seems like it's kind of random, so. Did you know what, chat room, actually? I said I was going to end in 5 hours. I'm not that sleepy anymore, though. I feel like my caffeine has kicked in. I'm not feeling... Not sleepy at all, but not feeling like I need that nap. So, I think we can keep making progress. I was thinking it through. I was like, did the game just crash? Should I just wrap up here? But I'm down to hang for a little bit longer, I think. My throat's doing better today, too, than it was yesterday. Well, that's if my game lets me back in. This is what my room looks like, if you're curious. The artwork you saw there. It's a rendition of my actual IRL room. Show my game, please. Por favor. Why is it not showing you the game? OBS, where are you? Thank you. I don't have any of my loading mods in because they all seemed to be broken. So I was like, we're back to vanilla loading mods for now. Hello, Trifle. Welcome back. How was your lurk? I don't like how long it's taken to load, chat room. It was working just fine before. No funny business. Or I'll have to fight ya. Oh, blueberry pie. Yum. I don't really like blueberry pie in and of itself, but I love blueberry pie flavored things, ironically. This is me right now. Why is it taking so long to load? It was working just fine. Don't do this to me. Why do you do this to me? Oh, okay, we're in. Okay, good. Alright. Very good, very good. I know we saved right before it crashed, but I am compelled to save again. Just in case.
Oh, cobbler.
Whatever's happening in Toasty's meeting, there is high energy today. There's either giggling happening up there or beefing, and I cannot tell you which brand. I just don't normally hear them talking during their meetings at all. Granted, a lot of times my door is closed and it's open today, but truly, honestly, yeah. When Toasty talks about their work, I would say yeah. It's either beefing with people who are annoying them or giggling with someone about someone else who's annoying them. You picked your blueberries out of the forest. Why are so many of you in this community so whimsical? Rhetorical question. I love it. I'm not actually questioning it. I'm just in awe. I still need to get one of her skills up, which is just unfortunate. I feel like I don't have enough time with the teens. They're so sleepy when they get home. And so sad from their fun levels. Where are you going? Oh, you're going around, okay. Why would I buy it when I can just go to the forest? I get you, I get you. Yeah, for sure. We got blueberries this week with our grocery order, and they were like really gorge this week. I don't know if they're like in season, probably if you're able to get them in the forest right now, and they were huge and very juicy this week. I said don't have my giggle buddy. Oh yes, I'm gonna tell you all a story. I don't think Toast will mind if I tell you. So they were having a meeting the other day where they were discussing, it's a meeting called Process and Flow. And so they discuss the processes of the organization and if they're working for everybody and stuff. Like that's the point of the meeting. And in this meeting, there was a new person. He's like an older guy. And he said, I know this is kind of like the culture of your organization, but I find it really distracting when everybody is like talking in the type chat while we're having the meetings. And Toasty was like, I felt like he punched me in the gut because the only thing that makes these unbearable meetings entertaining is being able to joke a little bit with my colleagues in the type chat. And they were like, I sit in meetings for hours and hours and hours during the day, and I don't want to unmute to make a joke. So I use the chat very occasionally. They were like, it doesn't even scroll. Like, that's how few messages we send. And this man is trying to tell me that I'm being like distracting and like unprofessional. And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. We try and give the cats blueberries because that's like a human food they can eat, but ours have never been into it. They won't touch them. Even if they're begging for food from us, they won't touch the blueberries specifically. They don't like them for some reason. Something today in a meeting, it was sus. Accidental, but sus. I was like, I need to giggle about this with someone now. That's why I always, when I was in like working environments and we used like Zoom, you could click and like send specific messages to specific people. So I had like my one colleague that I knew I could trust to take my silly thoughts and my complaints. And so we would just DM back and forth about it. I also don't love blueberries. I do struggle with the consistency difference as well with blueberries. Like when they hit, but then also when they don't hit, they don't hit, you know? And that can be a little off putting sometimes. I go through phases with them, I feel like. Cats are also neutral on human food. Fig is a literal garbage disposal, but he does love to pop blueberries. My cats, they want what they can't have. I tried to give them blueberry that they can eat. They're like, no. I tried to give them pumpkin paste that they can eat, or puree that they can eat. No. I tried to give them anything that they're allowed to eat. No. But then they do want everything they're not supposed to have. Their favorite thing to try to get of ours is pastries. Why? I can't tell you. They try to eat our bread, our cookies. We can't leave any pastries out. The other thing they love to try to get are frozen meat off the counter. So now we have to put them in the microwave. I'm like, you two are hooligans. I went to give food to the outdoor cat, and some random guy and his grandkid were just standing there, so I closed the door and went inside. I do not know who he is, but he's in the upstairs apartment now. Interesting. I feel like I tend to prefer things made with blueberries than blueberries themselves, like blueberry waffles. Ooh, yeah, that's true. We went to a special like coffee shop before stream yesterday. Cause I don't like the Dunkin' coffee, but I do like they have a banana latte that I like. So I got my banana latte. And then I love their muffins, but it's so hard to get their muffins. They're open till like 2 p.m. each day. We go at 10:30 in the morning, so you can do the math there. There's still several hours left. And a lot of times all of the muffins are already sold out. Like, and this is like a regular occurrence. I'm like, why don't y'all stock more muffins? So we were grumpy because we both wanted blueberry muffins, but there was only one blueberry muffin left. Not at each other, but at the business. So we ordered the one blueberry muffin, and then we ordered one pistachio muffin because that's the only other one they had in stock. I wanted banana nut, but they didn't have any of that one in stock either. And then we split them in half and shared them. And they were good, but like still, stock more muffins. Like what the hecky? I've only seen 2 of them since I've been home, but they seem good. When I'd left, Jin, an orange cat, had a little puncture wound on his side, probably from another gray cat we call Kitten, but it's healing well now. Oh, good. Good. Finn will eat everything, including short garbage cans and their entire contents in their bags, and be fine about it. Does he want my meat whenever I cook? Yes. He's very reactive to red meat also, yes. So I always know when he sneaks it. Yeah, the children like our chicken, too. If we ever cook with or eat chicken, they're like all up in our business. I still might steal him inside. Steal who inside? Which one? Also, what else was I gonna say? Oh, oh yes, you should. I love that for you. Honestly. There was a thought. The thought is escaping me. Oh, Toasty's still very precautious about putting garbage bags in the garbages because when we used to have donuts before we had Fig and Junie, donuts was like very intense about eating plastic. So they used to have to be very cautious to make sure that the trash bags were like fully inside the trash can because he would munch on the side of the can if they didn't. And we don't have donuts and haven't had donuts for years now, but they still are very careful with their bag placement, which I think is funny. How it's stuck with them. They mentioned it once recently too. Oh, actually, you still need a little sleep. You can sleep a little longer and then we can take care of your needs after. Oh no, you're not annoying at all. I love listening about y'all's lives, genuinely. Whatever is going on. And especially about kitties. I know. Junie likes plastic, but she doesn't really fuss with the trash cans, thankfully. Other random plastic things though, like if we leave plastic bags around, she'll chew on it. She loves chewing on plastic straws, so we have to warn our friends when they come over. Also, the ad's about to start as a heads up. We have to warn them when they come over if they get a drink from a restaurant, she will absolutely come up and try to munch on your straw. She likes my plastic plants. She chews on my plastic plants. I think that one she mostly does because I used to react to it every single time because it would annoy me and I thought she was gonna like break it. And so she just wanted attention. I don't know if it's actually because of the plastic per se, but I've stopped reacting to her and it's kind of helped her do it less, which is nice. I've been learning to let her do things as long as she's not gonna cause like real harm. So that she doesn't learn that touching X, Y, and Z means Dad's gonna give me attention. Why you can't add it to the dryer? What do you mean? Oh, because he's gonna do it. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. What is this? Do you want to do your self-reflection? Sure. My family's cats love eating plastic like straws. They also like eating and ripping apart cardboard boxes. She gargled behind me on a call last week, but I had on the blur. It was raining. It was kind of dark. My poor coworker is like, "Is that orange glow alive?" And I had to explain that she is a gargoyle who is annoyed and maybe hunting me. Junie loves a good angry gargoyle too, actually. She can look real grumpy sometimes. Real grumpy. I feel like it's the texture for my cats that I've had. Like, I don't even think they like the taste of it. Like, I can't imagine that it tastes good in any capacity. But I just think that maybe it's like it has a good, like, munchability, for a lack of a better term. Oh, yeah, she gets her shoulders down real low, and then she will have little grumpy, angry eyeballs, and she'll have, airplane ears. She gets a good gargoyle going for surezies. I cleaned out the kids' room, aka also the cat's room, while I was home, and there was so much bitten cardboard in there, I couldn't believe it. No, you can eat your food first, girly. Like, why did I just hear Toasty yell, "Come on"? I'm so nervous for whatever is happening for them at work today. They're either having a great day or a terrible day, and I can't tell. And I'm nervous because they're also in a meeting, I'm sure, which usually their meetings end on the hour. And they started this meeting at 4 and it's 5:15. I'm like, is the meeting over? Is the meeting over because they're having a good time and giggling? Or is the meeting over because people won't stop talking? I think probably that they're having a good time. They're not really someone to get loud even if they were irritated with whatever was happening. They'd remain pretty professional, I think. So my guess is there's some good giggles happening today, which is good because they've been having a couple frustrating work days the last 2 days. So. Oh, you want to talk to Danny? Sure, we can invite Danny over. Why is Danny not on here? Hello? Is Danny already here? They do have a key to our house. Oh, it's because they're hanging out in town. Let's see if we can call over. No, they're too far away. I'll have to wait till they go home because I don't want to, like, have Billy walk across town at the moment. But Billy gets really happy when they spend time outdoors, so We'll let them have that joy today. Augie won a school prize. Should we give it to him in front of the class or quietly and privately? Honestly, normally I think Augie would want it in front of everyone, but they had like an embarrassing day an embarrassing day yesterday where their friends were the classmates were making fun of them for like doing too good in school. So I would say probably privately, just based off of what has just recently happened. Oh, she might not have to do the laundry because he's doing it right now. That's helpful. Fill Nibbles' bowl. Nibbles is so easy to take care of because he spends so much time out and about in the world. We should give the children a bath, though. I've rescued a horse. Do you want to meet him? You know, I had other plans, but honestly, that sounds like something Billy would be down for. Sounds fun. I always thought about getting them a horse, but then their household got so big already. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't think I can handle a whole horse. So it didn't happen, but maybe in a future season, generation. That's what I meant to say. Hello, pretty miss thing. Friendly introduction. Oh, she's a pretty horse. Look at those eyes. Her name's Maelstrom. Get the stable gossip. Scratched neck. Let's say hi to Marissa too. Friendly.
Lamina Galpa Watini. Flizza. Nulitz. Bouchard. Shishay. Ooh. Axawa. Skiba Glosh. Waboose. Lumba Yalidoba. Fricka Janae. Zator. Regirouse Bonet.
Happy horsey. Cute. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh, calm down. What's wrong? Aww. This is tempting me. Billy's kind of good at this, but we have so many skills she needs to work on first. Maybe once the kids move out. Hi, BB. Hi, Becca. Welcome in. How are you both? He's scared after getting spooked. Lots of things can rile up a horse, but a little reassurance. Interesting. I heard Figaroni snoring again. Just relaxing a little bit. Your cat Evie is doing great. Cute. Oh yeah, she had her appointment, didn't she? You good in there, buddy? I heard a little sneeze from you. Bless you. I'm glad she's doing good.
Resubscription.
Luna. Hi, Luna. Thank you for the 7 months. Holy guacamole, my friend. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes, your B badge, and your ad-free viewing, lovely. Welcome to the sub club. Alright, let's see how this goes. Are we gonna get booted off? We've never ridden a horse before. We have no horse riding skill. Yep. Oh, goodness. You know, figured it was worth trying. See if we can ask for cooperation during mounting. She's gotta go pee quick, so we'll give the horse a break as well. Is this one of my, one of the houses I like a little bit more? That came from the Sims team. I think it's cute. It's pretty basic, but just feels a little more filled out than some of the other houses. She's napping. Figawoni's napping too. You can kind of see him in that little shark, but not really. I like their little cellar here too. I don't know who you are, so. Irrational hatred for the sun and Bhakta. Okay. I don't think we're gonna try with the horse anymore. Billy's in a pretty grumpy mood. Maybe you can vent to her?
For no.
Try to calm yourself down on this thing. Very angry. He's a little too close to irate for me. And irate's a little too close to heart explosion in the game for me. We have stuff we still need to finish. Augie got his grades up to A, so we could move him out. We could, but honestly, there's really no purpose yet. Soon, but not yet, because right now he shares a room with his sister, so he doesn't take up any extra space. And he helps with the kids, so I don't think we need to. Oh wait, Danny's here. That was someone we wanted to talk to. Friendly. Compliment.
Yibs Tenoba.
Moosh Ubate.
Kefaya. Pouches Nooch. Cologne Stoon. Quaiba. Oh, Lunkus. Pampini.
Siwa. Grinza. Bueno.
Ebony Blurba. Goribine Kim Lamina. Quar. Sigluna Ghoul. Anje Yitka. Benu Jirabao.
I'm glad that you're feeling happy today, BB. That makes me happy to hear. I'm feeling pretty good today, too. I woke up extra tired. So it took me a little bit to like work through that. But other than that, it's been a good day. I'm happy to be able to share my favorite game with you all again. That I was able to get all my mods to work this morning because I really, really had to keep no expectations. So many people's games were really seriously broken, so I wasn't sure if I was going to have any luck. So I was happy that it wasn't too hard of a process. It took me maybe like an hour, hour and a half. And to be fair, I did get sidetracked with a little bit of not CC, but mod shopping too. So I can't blame it all on fixing things. Guilty as charged. Wifey, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, back home. Pick up clothing piles. Let's see. You need some food. You're having some fun. You can go back to that when you're done. What do you want to watch? Maybe comedy. You need some fun and some social. What are you doing right now? You're chatting? Okay, that's fine. You're doing great. Oh my gosh. Love that. Okay. Let's get your movement skill finished and your communication up. Movement. How about you? You're a little hungry. Since it's just a little bit, we'll get you a little milk. That should do. And then how are your skills? Have you keep working on your communication. Let's also change your outfit. You have the cutest outfits, but you're only always wearing your pajamas. That's always true with the toddlers. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's a little chilly today. So maybe we put on this little one with the boots. The boots with the fur. She's so cute. I love it. Maybe we do a different outfit for you too. Since you also always wear this one. We'll put your little more girly outfit on today too. You two can be... We can say Mama got you dressed up today. Do laundry. Let's have you wash that in the wash tub. He's always so flirty, this goober. Goober. Take a shower. Get some food in ya. Maybe you can serve some dinner. You need to log off? No worries. For your database, my org put in 3 weeks. No! Oh my gosh, that's brutal. I love you very much, friend. And for those who may not know, I promise this is not parasocial. I've actually known Emily for a very long time. In person. Good luck. Chat with you soon. Thank you for popping by. It was good to have you here. Okay. His fun is up, so that's good. I don't have to worry too much about his homework anyway. You do want to maintenance it a bit, but he already has the grade A, so he's technically basically already qualified for aging up. Alright, you were chatting. We gotta get that skill up or you're never gonna get grade A. So I think what we need to do is this. Oh, you stopped. Why'd you stop?
Figuroni says,
I don't know
"Howdy
why.
there."
You want to do it on here instead? For a little bit. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. You bouncing out for your critter stuff? Take care. I'll see some of you tomorrow if you're free. Thank you for popping by, pals. I appreciate yous. Good chats today. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Maybe what I will do is age up Augie, even though I'm not gonna move him out yet. He can just be a young adult in the house, because then he can still help us, but we won't have to worry about his schoolwork, which I think would be good. I think that will be the vibe. Thank you for the I love it here today, Maxis. I hope you're doing good. Why don't you take a little break? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go potty. You're so close on so many skills. That's great. You can chat with your sister a little bit too. And that'll help with your communication.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
6 gaming. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got excited. I'm still getting used to anonymous follows, so my apologies. He's hysterical. You can't be hysterical. I'm gonna knock you down a peg, sir. I'm not trying to have you die from hysterics. Not today. Not today. Let's get everybody some chicky stir fry. That sounds delicious. I think we're having zucchini paninis for dinner tonight, y'all, and I'm so excited.
Oh, chorg. Chorg. Yips.
Woo! To age him up into a young adult. Very exciting. I figured it would be a good time while everybody was in the kitchen because they'd celebrate with him. And then he wouldn't get that moodlet where he'd be sad to, that nobody celebrated his birthday, you know? Alright, I need something that he's very, like, helpful. He's a very sweet boy. Also, have a good rest of your day, Trifle. Thank you for hanging. Generous. Where's Generous? That's one, right? I think. Is that not one he can do as a young adult? That's weird. I thought all of them were available to you as a young adult. And I know Generous is a trait. Okay, I'll do good then. Maybe it's because generous you like tend to give away your money and he can't like do that until he's like out of his parents' house. And then aspiration. What is it? What has he been? I feel like honestly he loved helping with his siblings. And so I think he would want to be like a really good parent one day. Oh my gosh, Augie was a valedictorian. Cute. That's exciting. Because he got like a special award at school too, the Excellence Bunny. So that's awesome. All right, now we don't have to worry about his homework, which is good. And he can still help out around the house until we're ready. Once we age up the toddlers, I will move him out so that we have room for the toddleoddles. But for now, there's no reason he can't stay with us. All right, cutie pies. I do think I'm going to wrap up stream here. That's just a good stopping point. We had a nice little birthday. And I'm hoping when we come back next episode, I don't know if we'll play this again tomorrow. We might. I've been big into our Very Veggie challenge recently, so it's very possible. But when we do, I'm hoping it's time to age up the toddlers. I do want to keep getting their skills up a little more before we do, but they're pretty close. So